Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. We are back at it once again, everybody. We are back at it. It is Sunday. We made it through another week. I don't care what anybody says, the week does not start with Sunday. It starts with Monday. So this is the last day of the week. But we made it through another week. Let's go, chat. Let's go. So sorry again for the fact that multi-streaming was just not working yesterday. And unfortunately, whenever that happens, YouTube is my main and biggest platform. So when multi-streaming doesn't work, YouTube's always going to get prioritized. But hopefully, fingers crossed, that the multi-stream is obedient today. Usually it's not too bad when we're playing Switch games, so welcome in, Kotsu. Thank you as always for being here and being on time. Can always rely on good old Kotsu. I do appreciate you. Coach, do me a favor, you need to leave and come back in like 5 minutes. How dare you be early? Are you feeling okay? Is everything alright at home? Well, welcome in, welcome in. But we are back at it. I was about to say, Kotsu, I need some of the skirt action, so thank you, thank you. If we ever make it big one day, just don't forget, you're definitely one of the OGs. Wear your badge proud. And we get the lovely Sunday story timeline, which I'm always looking forward to seeing. Triple nosebleed right at the start of stream. Get your tissues, folks. Damn, you're on a 10 stream streak, my dude. I do appreciate you very much for all the time and always tuning in and stuff. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you. But yeah, it's time today for some more Pokemon. Which, by the way, as you guys can see, I did not catch him on my own yet because he still has not spawned. But there is a YouTuber I follow called Blaines, and he does free giveaways, so in the time being until I get my own, he was giving away the free mythical Pokemon that you can get in the game. So this way I can have my Zeraora actually on my team until I eventually catch him on my own. I really wish Armarouge and Ceruledge would have gotten Mega Forms. Missed opportunity, to be honest. So Armarouge is going to be the only Pokemon on my team that can't Mega Evolve, but we gave him Charcoal, so it'll give him a little bit of a boost. But yeah, this is pretty much my team. This game's really made me love DNC, like, a lot. I was, like, debating, like, oh, which, Pokemon that I would actually really want in the final slot in my team, but I was like, I've really been digging DNC, like, she's really cute. So yeah. I mean, Mewtwo Y is always a solid choice too, though. I personally like Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo Y over X. Yeah, I just love her. She's adorable. And this way I kind of have a team that's pretty diverse. Hey, Fishy over on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, at the moment, I am not doing trades today. And I recently cleaned out a lot of my boxes, so I really don't have any, like, extra Pokemon, and I definitely don't have any extra Lucarios. Today, pretty much, though, it's going to be just chatting again with you guys while we continue to work on putting one of every Pokemon in the Pokédex. I think we left off on Feebas. Apologies if I've pronounced your name wrong, but I think I got it. Tozokaru? Hopefully I said that right. I suck at pronouncing things, so apologies. Thank you for stopping by. Lucario Z is ass. I have a shiny alpha if you got something I want. Not doing trades today, but I do appreciate it. But I will agree with you. I do not like Lucario Z's design at all. I know, I think Fishy was asking for Lucario, though. Maybe you guys could work out a trade. But I will agree with you. The new Mega, like the Z form for Lucario, it doesn't. I'm not vibing with it at all. I don't like it. By the way, I'm not sure if, oh, I literally was about to say I'm not sure if Coach legitimately left to come back. But Coach, if by any chance at any point you have free time to help me, I just need to evolve my Feebas for the Pokédex. I did on my own finally get the region form of Yamask to spawn. So I could get this guy, which I forgot this guy was even a damn Pokemon. I can't after food. No worries, no rush. Hold up 1 second. I had to check something really quick. Sorry, y'all. We were watching Godzilla last night in bed, and I don't know how she deals with me, but when we finished the film, I went on a 1-hour rant about Godzilla, and she listened to the whole thing. I bet you that made you feel even more loved. You're like, damn it, woman, if you keep listening to me this much and loving me this much, I'm gonna put a damn ring on it. Alright, so we're at him in the Pokédex. I literally forgot that this was a Pokemon. So freaking weird. So W and G. It did. Can't stand myself talking for 1 hour. God knows how she does it. I think it's safe to say she might love you, dude. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I think you found someone that actually loves you, bro. Crazy in this economy. That's preposterous. Yeah, she's actually only with you because she wants all the cosplay weapons. Wait, let me make sure that I have the evolved form before I get rid of these other little dudes. Get rid of all the extras so this way I don't end up having loads of junk boxes. Nick it. So N and T. I don't think I have any Nickets, unfortunately. Oh well. We needed T. Wait, how'd I miss the other boxes of... Just get rid of all extras for now. Oh, that's an alpha one, I'm keeping it. Okay, that Pokemon's in its place. Oh yeah, you guys remember when we got the shiny puss? Good times. And then Octodad, after he hit the gym. You know, this is during his prime. C and G. I don't think I caught enough of these dudes. Where the hell is it? There he is. I beat hand knife only, so I'm doing the next dumb thing. What's the next dumb thing? Next, we gotta put in a Mimikyu. It's like I know I have one or it wouldn't show. Hardest difficulty, shotgun only. Gotta get that up close and personal range. Well, now that multi-streaming is currently working at the moment, you do have your Pew Pew. I did one time when I was playing on my own, by the way, I got a shiny Cleavor. Alright, so Cleavor. That's the shiny one. Damn, hit him with the Pew Pew and then break your back? Shit. Wait, can you throw it back like that while also Pew Pewing? At the same time. In real life. I think that'll really impress the girlfriend. And the whole time you're throwing it back while Pew Pewing, you also have to go on an hour rant again about something you love besides Godzilla. You got this. And then in the future, they're like, how'd you propose to your girlfriend? I threw it back while shooting, while also going on an hour rant about Godzilla. Putting the three together is the ultimate way of showing someone you love them, and we've been together for 50 years now. And that way too, like, you have a story that's so unique. Right? Like, who else on the planet's gonna say that that was also their story? No one. Oh, hey, Shade. Welcome in again. Thank you for being here. How are you feeling today? Alright, next in the Pokédex is Morpeko. Wait, I only have a shiny? Oh, shit. I didn't catch any other Morpekos except for a shiny one. Thing is, I would propose the most stupidest way I could possibly think of because I'm secretly just a child. I'm mentally 5. I mean, the throwing it back while shooting a gun and have a target, and the whole time you're throwing it back, you literally get the bullseye every bullet, like you don't miss, perfect aim. I mean, I think that's pretty insane. Oh hey Johanne, welcome. Thank you for being here. My brain wanted to combine the word welcome and thank you for a second, but I'm okay. Get the stroke out early. Hope you're doing well. Hope life has been treating you good so far in 2026. You've been getting plenty of scissors. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good today so far. Off to a good start. Alright, well, because apparently I only caught one more Pico. Lives in hyperspace pockets with a 3-star. AKA, he's not gonna spawn. Because every time I need a specific Pokemon, it never spawns. "2026, the year of the ultimate scissor." Wait, why do we want scissors? It's cause me and Johanne are both lesbians. So you know, lesbians, scissors. According to the whole world, they generically go hand in hand. Because we all know you can't be a lesbian and not own a pair of scissors. I'm pure coach. I don't know what SEX is. I'm an untouched, pure, innocent human being. Alright, so now I have to cross my fingers that we'll get a more Pico to spawn, and I feel like that's not gonna happen. Biggest bullshit I ever heard. The crazy timeline, the one with the dirtiest brain has never done anything dirty. Scissors is a sacred tool that is needed in order to achieve the ultimate goal in life. Be careful running with scissors, though. Be careful, it can be dangerous. Pointy end facing down when you run. Gotta have safety scissors. I can't be trusted with the normal ones. Normal scissors can be definitely dangerous. Johanne said, yeah, trust. Or she said, yeah, my scissors can be really dangerous. And then trust in all caps. Let me check the map really quick to make sure there isn't already a more Pico spawn for some reason. But I doubt it. Breaking news, I've just been told I'm 22 and I don't need safety scissors anymore. I know it's a big responsibility, Coach, when you first take those real scissors in your hand, but I believe in you. I think you got this. And once you've used real ones, you'll never go back. So much pressure. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ready for this. You are ready. I don't know. Do it, damn it. Okay. And then he's gonna feel ultimately powerful, and then he's gonna combine his gun with a scissor blade on it. Can I please get a more Pico to spawn again? Because for some reason my dumbass only caught one. It's called a bayonet, and they were using them in World War II. That's what the terminology was called. You're right. But see, you have a new-aged one. Yours is more advanced. I'm telling you, my luck, this damn Pokemon will not spawn while I'm live. Johanne says her scissor has a secret unlockable final boss stat. Does it have multiple phases, Johanne? Because that sounds like a fun time. Mine cuts as well as stabs. Coach says he could solo your scissor final boss. Damn, so you said that you could solo run level 70 me, and then you're also claiming that you could solo level Johanne's final boss scissor. This man got confidence. Phase 1 is the talking stage. When does the actual scissor action actually happen then? Phase 3? Or it depends on the person? Please give me a goddamn warp. Echo. Sorry, I heard scissor action and I thought about something else. It's probably exactly what you're thinking of, Kotsu. Aw, shit. Coach is holding the real scissors now. See how powerful it is to go from safety scissors to the real ones? It's about putting people out of paper. Final phase is where I cut it. Depends if the challenger is a male or female. I gotcha. Can I please get a more Pico? If the challenger is a male, do they even get to the phase where there's a scissor? For you, at least. For Yohane, the male challengers get the scissors that actually draw blood and kill. And then for the females, they get the scissors that are forever life-changing and bless them with extra stats. Is that how Lucha? Pretty sure that's how Lucha. If the challenger is a dude, I can easily cut it using Inuyasha's Kaze no Kizu. If it's... I love that you used an Inuyasha reference. If it's female, they can instantly unlock the secret cutscene. Damn! Insta unlock for the ladies, okay. Respect. Kaze no Kizu? Inuyasha! Kagome! Inuyasha! Kagome! To anybody who hasn't watched Inuyasha, by the way, that's my favorite anime of all time, that's the only plot you need to know. Or those two words, and then you know the whole storyline. I'm joking, by the way. But it's very important that you know those two names. I'm telling you, whenever I'm live, the game never wants to give me the Pokemon that I actually need. That's what my name is based off of. Why am I drawing a blank? Hold up. Oh shit, that's right. One of the Band of 7 members was Sonkotsu. Now I want to rewatch Inuyasha. Or no, it was Bankotsu. Oh, that's right. The ending, the second half of the name, all of them had Kotsu. That's right, that's right. I haven't watched Inuyasha in a hot minute. Oh, that's right, because there was like Jakotsu, Bankotsu. I put Sun as the son of Bankotsu. Okay, I like that. I just gained even more respect for you. Literally, Inuyasha is my favorite anime of all time, and I also think it's the greatest anime of all time. Rumiko Takahashi is a goat. I first fell in love with her art style and also just her storytelling, because when I was like, really young, Adult Swim was still actually airing Ranma 1/2 episodes, and that's when I discovered her work, and I've loved all her stuff ever since. Which Inuyasha movie was y'all's favorite? My favorite was ooh, it would have to be a toss-up between the second and third film. Because I liked the main villain and stuff for the second film, The Castle Beyond the Looking Glass. And the ending was really cute, like where Kagome like kisses Inuyasha to help snap him out of his like rage demon mode. But then the third movie, I really loved the fact that we got to see some of the backstory for Inuyasha. And the movie starts with like him as a little baby. It was pretty cute. Some condenser! Enemy screaming it. I love Kikyo, if you know what I mean. Leon is my favorite character. I would have never guessed. I thought you hated Resident Evil. I'm bad with names, and I haven't seen the movies in so long. I haven't watched them either in a while. I have the whole Inuyasha series and movies, like, physical copies. I might start watching the movies at night before I go to sleep. It's been a minute since I've watched them. It's one of my very first OCs. It's supposed to be in the Inuyasha twin brother who was raised separately. Okay. But yeah, Yohane, when it comes to Kikyo, when I was little, but I feel like because I was young and I didn't really fully understand everything, I was like, I hate her. But one impressive thing about Kikyo's character, I feel like the older you get, unless your brain just works different, but for me, the older I got, the more my opinions on her changed and the more I understood her character, and I think she's actually a really cool character. And I don't think she's a bitch and all the other stuff that some people still are salty towards Kikyo, but if you really think about it, she was a young woman and she had to go through a lot, and she died young. Define little, aren't you 5'2"? Shut up, man. You know what I mean, when I was a wee lad. Yes, I may not have grown since I was 5, but I've aged. I actually, and I was gifted them, but I have 2 coffee mugs, and one's a picture of Inuyasha screaming Kagome, and the other is one of Kagome screaming Inuyasha, and the mugs, like, sit side by side, so it looks like they're screaming at each other. Chat, if Coach Posture checks me one more time, I'm never gonna stream on Twitch again. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna retire. Adios, amigos. This game hates my ass. But watch, when I'm playing off stream, it'll magically give me like 5 in a row. That's a really tempting hyperspace zone because we could get a shiny Vaporeon. Why do I kind of want to do it? I'm gonna do it. Let's see if we can get a shiny Vaporeon. Let me make some donuts. Are you asking if Ash is my real name? I actually don't have a real name, because I'm not real. Please don't go on the rant about the disgusting paragraph that people put about Vaporeon, please. Don't do it. Leave Vaporeon alone, poor thing. Wanna know the funniest thing is how some of my best friends still don't know my real name or have never seen my face. They get one or the other, but not both. Also, you let people choose if they get to see what you look like or get to know your name, huh? I think for me, because I like calling you Kotsu, that if I had to choose, I would want to like see the face that matches with the name that I call you. Because for me, it's like, I don't need to know his real name. His name's Kotsu. Even if you told me your real name, I would still call you Kotsu. Anyway, so... if you're only allowed to have one or the other, I would be like, I'd rather see your face. Yeah, Coach's real name is actually Owl. That's why it's Owl_games. His parents named him Owl because it's their favorite creature, and I respect that. Oh shit, that has item power special. We can't use that one then. That has to be saved for 5-star hyper zones. I might have possibly forgotten your actual real life name. The only thing I remember is that I know back when Baz was still streaming and I was just starting to stream on Twitch as well as YouTube. And I remember there were multiple J's. There were like a couple of other J's in the chat, and I'm like, that'd be really cool if all 3 of you were in the chat at the same time, because then it would be like the Spider-Man meme. Was it John? Oh, shit. I have to, you know how I'm gonna remember it because it's how my brain works? Titanic. Except you would be the Jack in your timeline that survives. That's right. It was triple Jacks. Apologies for saying John. No offense to any Johns out there, but I have a bad history with a John, so it's not my favorite name on the planet. Jack is a way better name. Not even Jack Sparrow the fucking Titanic. I would want to see how you would fare if you were the Jack, like the timeline where you're the Jack. I think you would do okay considering you have a gun. They'd be like, these lifeboats are only for the women and children, and you'd be like, give me that boat. Alright, fine, I'll think of Jack Sparrow. He'd be like, fuck you women and children, I'm getting the hell out of here. My life matters too, bitch. How do I get up there again? Yeah, I needed to trade my Fee Bass so she'll evolve into my Lotic. Did you want to do that now before I enter the hyper zone and try to shiny farm? Let me know what you want the code to be, sir. 2 0 3 2 2 0 2 5. Feebass deeply as fuck? Why do I feel like autocorrect fucked you up again? Deeply? Derpy. Oh, okay. Ooh, autocorrect's off to a bad start today. Thank you. I kind of want to see how big is my low tick because mine's an alpha. Get. Damn. Shit, girl. Definitely a very pretty Pokemon. Yeah, she a big bitch. Damn. Okay. Let me not mess with her, shit. The fact that Zeraora is so small, that means that I could definitely cosplay him. See, Zeraora's height, that's me in real life, y'all. I do want to cosplay him, though, and honestly, that cosplay, even though I've never made a cosplay with my own hands, I feel like I could actually pull this one off, because he's not too complex. The most time-consuming thing would be making the head. I love him. I wish you could have gotten, like, an alpha of him, but would have been cool to see him, like, humongo. Well, hey, Deathbot, welcome in. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I'm about to see if I can get lucky and get a shiny Vaporeon. But it also depends on if this hyperspace is the correct one that I need it to be. And it's not, but that's okay. Tired, just got home after a 2-hour drive from the partner's house from the weekend stay. Did you have a good weekend? Fortunately, the EVs are not in a good spot, so that sucks. That sucks. Poor Slowpoke is literally so slow, he's like, huh? Damn, that sucks. The evolutions are not in a good spot for me to shiny farm. Still try my best, I guess. I ate some sushi, did some duo shiny hunts. Nice. I love Google. Are you gonna ask Google out finally this year? Well, I'm happy you had a really good weekend. Sushi is always a slap. It's always a good time. That's one of my favorite things to eat. No pun intended. Sushi's dope as hell, though. And not only that, to get sushi and then also just game together with someone, like, fuck yeah. No, Google's a bitch. Oh, wait, Google's that hoe last year who did you wrong. That's right. Yeah, we don't talk about Google. What are some of the shinies that you were able to get recently, Death? You know what's also crazy, chat? Like this year just started, and January's already halfway over. The hard part is over, I now just have to run the entire game. You got this. Watch my luck. Like I always say, what's gonna happen? We'll finally get a shiny either Eevee or Vaporeon, but because it's so far away, I'm gonna run out of time. We have better luck in this one, unfortunately, of getting the slow poke. Get in the ball, please. Thank you. If I ever did try to make a Zero Aura cosplay, I would probably go big, to be honest, and I would do the normal but also shiny variant. What's up, Keith? What color is even shiny Slowpoke? The Hyperzone showed Eevees and also Vaporeons, so I was like, ooh, a chance at a shiny Vaporeon, but unfortunately, It's the underground small hyperzone. We needed the field one, and the EVs are really far away. So probably not going to. Higher chance of getting one of these slowpokes, but I wanted the Vaporeon. Especially too, like, the zones already are halfway over. Why did you want the Vaporeon? Get out of here. Because in my opinion, Vaporeon is the best evolution. That's why. Hey, I don't know what freaky shit you're into, but don't project it onto me. I'm innocent. Vaporeon and Leafeon, top tier. I would put Espeon for me as my third favorite evolution. I have a feeling we're not going to get any shinies in this zone. It wasn't a good location. Oh shit, there's an Alpha Eevee. We'll let the Alpha Eevee stay in the wild. I feel like Pokemon is officially, like, done with the evolutions in the sense, like, I don't see them ever giving us any more or really doing anything more to the ones that we already have. Because the evolutions would have been a good choice to give Megas to. And they didn't. Maybe in the next gen game we'll get another one or two evolutions, but I feel like they're literally, like, done with that Pokemon. It makes me sad. Because Eevee I think should have an evolution for one of every typing. Here's a fun question, because people usually always ask, like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon or Pokemon you like? But in y'all's opinion, out of all Pokemon, which Pokemon do you think is the worst? Raichu? Wow. Out of all thousand something Pokemon, you're gonna Raichu like that? Cast form, I couldn't really make it work for me. Banking on Pikachu success. I honestly think Garbodor is the dumbest, worst Pokemon. Literally, they literally made a pile of trash a Pokemon. Yeah, this Hyper Zone sucked. Well, that Eevee got caught in the crossfire. So did that one. Wow, all the little Eevees took all the hits for the big one. And they jumped and almost killed Lucario. Slowpoke reminds me of Coach when he says he's confused. Like, I feel like you get the Slowpoke face whenever you're like, I'm confused. Yeah, you're right. Well, that Hyper Zone sucked. And not in a good way. Um... Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Can we get a more Pico? Please. If we don't get a more Pico, I'm gonna find the dinosaur and get more shinies of it. Just kidding. Another small space zone with a Vaporeon, but I'm not gonna trust that. Look, y'all. It's more Pico! Wow, it actually spawned one for me while I'm streaming. How kind. The goal is just to literally catch one. But then I'll also do all the hyperzone stuff. You can go over here for now. Dun, 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 dun. Booty. Ba-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da. I wonder why it wanted us to catch just literally one Tynamo. It's because he runs? Where more Pico at? I'm gonna catch them all, because why not? They were literally, I think, all boys. Now that we caught them all, time to sell it on the black market. Where Pico has swagger. Now the fun part of always trying to find this damn ball. I feel like it's underneath. I hear it. Where I can hear it. Oh, there's... Apparently it refreshes too when you use these. Excuse me. My coffee this morning did not take any effect whatsoever. Might as well see with the remainder of time if we can maybe get another shiny Morpeko. If I say it wrong, I do apologize. Nabi, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Perfect landing, though. Perfect landing. Today so far hasn't been too fruitful in the shiny department. Pete Crooks, thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. I hope you were doing well also. Damn, Kiara is beating the shit out of her toy right now. Like she's smacking and biting it like it owes her money. Kotsu, have I ever told you how thick you are? With 3 C's? Hopefully you're not catfishing me. Oh no, he laughed. I'm being catfished. Well, good thing I checked over here. Oh, well, we did finally get our first shiny. For the day. Kotsu, I hate to break it to you, I've been catfishing you also. I'm not actually a chibi anime character on the screen. It's all a lie. I'm actually not a chibi anime character with a red shirt and a Pokemon hat. I know. I can tell you at one point, don't know why they felt comfortable enough to tell me that a bunch of girls from my school said I had cake. It's because they were wanting a piece of the cake, that's why. It was a hint. It was a hint that you got the cake that they wanted. For shame. Now we gotta walk around doing the Game of Thrones scene with the bell. Shame. 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 The Pikachu surprise face, perfect timing. Yeah, I don't know why they told me I had cake, but thanks. Cause they wanted to eat the cake, bruh. They said, ooh, I like what I see and that's my favorite flavor. Is it available for sale? I fell. Where was the Emolgas? Do I have good instinct or what? I was like, I wonder, there were Emolgas nearby. I wonder if one of them is shiny. Do I have a 4th sense for knowing that there's a shiny? Literally in my head, I was like, it's been a while, and I know there's Emolgas nearby too. I bet you one of them's shiny right now. That means if I wouldn't have gone and checked that area, would have missed out. You know what the surprise Pikachu face also makes me think of? The Lion King 2 song, Deception. Like, I could see surprise Pikachu singing that. Deception. Disgrace. Evil as plain as the scar on his face. Y'all remember that song? And if y'all don't remember that song or have never heard it, please today type in The Lion King 2 Deception. The song is dope, but so is the video, because the way they animated the animals really gives you those like old school 90s, early 2000s like music video vibes. So great. Deception, disgrace. Old Disney films used to go hard with the music. Ow. Everybody wants to be a cat, because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Disney said everybody wants to be a pussy. You know what pissed me off, chat? When they literally wanted to cancel I'll Make a Man Out of You song from Mulan. That song slaps, and as a woman, I can tell you right now that song is not offensive at all. If you get offended by that, you have an issue. That song's lit as hell. People get offended by literally way too much nowadays. What are you playing with, Govo? Can you not be an idiot? This man just ripped out a chunk of his bed and then tries to eat it, and then I'm trying to take it out of his mouth just now and he's trying to quickly swallow it. Like, how fat can you be? Don't eat that. What's wrong with you? My lord, here. You have your toys surrounding all around you, crazy. Play with a toy. Not eat chunks of your bed. There's no way in hell I'm letting you die and go out like that. I had to pay $6,000 for your emergency surgery a year ago to save your ass. You're a $6,000 cat now. You ain't going nowhere. Here. Play with your toy, not your bed, weirdo. This guy. Bed tasty? No. Bed bad. That's Kovu, though. Literally put anything in front of him, he'll eat it. Crazy. Insanity, Kovu, insanity. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba. This man got the zoomies. I don't know if my mic picked that up just now of him meowing like a weirdo. Clover, are you good? Ash, stop feeding the cats crack. Apparently I gotta crack down on his cracking habits. Maybe I gave him a little too much. Gave him the wrong dosage. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Take a look at my crackhead. He's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da. Not much of a crackhead. He doesn't really do a lot. Ba-da-da-da. Aw, shit, no way, y'all. Chat. We got in the ultimate washing machine. Has returned. What's up, Bryant? How have you been? Thank you for stopping by today. Hopefully overall 2026 is off to a good year for your washing machine company. Hopefully you've sold a lot of units so far. True, it is a ripe old Sunday, isn't it? It's been a boring Sunday for you. Mine's been pretty chill so far. I am freezing my ass off though, because Florida is oddly colder than it should be. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, well, now we got the Pokemon that we needed, so now I can put there. Literally, these were all extras. Release them back into the wild because we don't need them. Let them be free. Next we have Golett. Alright, he's done. So R and C. Oh, that's right, I did get a shiny. Just making sure none of these are alphas, right, so they can all go. You died 5 times? Make it 6. Come on, coach, you got this. Lock in. Wrong Pokemon. Corviknight is a really... I most of the time, to be honest, the bird Pokemon in every generation, design-wise, usually slap. I think Corviknight's a really dope bird Pokemon. We're getting close. Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff. So IJW, IJW, I, Oh, your Liz gave me this one. Oh, that's right. I think because when I traded her shinies. I'll keep the one she gave me. Is she being annoying? Leon? Help me, Leon! Leon! Leon? Except in your case. Jack? Help me, Jack! Jack! Help! Can you imagine if games got that advanced to where the CPUs could know your real name and then it would change what name they say? She made me shoot her with an RPG. RIP. I think the world will be a better place. It's okay. I'm dumb. You do a really good classic Ashley, though. The sad fact is that I share a name with that character, but she does an injustice to the rest of us. But being a white girl myself, I guess I can tap into her, you know? Thankfully, I'm not as annoying. I'm annoying, but not as annoying as her. Fido, Dutch Hound, so F and D. Yes, good thing I checked. Like, damn, can you just walk off a rocket launcher? Please? I'm sure you've seen the mod where they make her, like, morbidly obese. Like, Jesus. How big is the puppy when he's, Oh, okay. Solid size loaf of bread. That's a big wiener dog, shit. Better. What's up, extra? Eat it? You know what's crazy is it's literally made out of bread, so you kind of could just eat it. I'm sure there's a bunch of dark lore and dark shit that happens in the Pokemon universe. I mean, if you guys remember, I don't think in this game, but in past Pokemon games, when you would go to like eat at restaurants, they serve Pokemon. Pack your tears in a suitcase and run away with my beating heart. There you go. Greetings and salutations. Next we got another bird line. You once had a fish, let me guess you ate him. Cornelius Stornis? That just gave me a stroke trying to read that. Cornelius Stornis? Stornis? What the? Did he pass away or did you eat him? He died because you forgot to feed him for 6 days? You're under arrest. So how did you choose his name? Oh shit, hey Beyond, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Because I felt like it. You know what? That's a really good reason. Respect. That means I can get rid of all the extra Starlies. I mean, we're over halfway done with collecting all the DLC Pokemon, so... I'm doing fine on this fine Sunday, working while also doing a commission for someone. Ooh, nice. Are you able to say what the commission is? Is it cosplay or like art? Alright, we have Spoink, S and G. Listen here, Coach. See, now we have a problem because now you're inspiring other people to make me get up and stretch, and this is going to be an issue. How dare y'all? I'm gonna take away all the redeems. You good there, Key? Y'all got my cat staring up at the ceiling and meowing at it. Is my house haunted? Look, yeah, you hear the stretch? And my bones crack from old age. And I gotta hydrate. Well, ash foil, look, my voice is cracking. Y'all are breaking me. Well, ash foil, have a good stream because it's midnight and I gotta go to sleep. No worries. As always, I appreciate you stopping by before you take your snooze. Stretch so good, your voice cracked. It's an art commission, but it's special because my friend is going to use it to propose to her boyfriend. Dang. So you're officially going to be involved in their proposal story when they reminisce about it back in the future. Back in the future. Y'all ignore me. It's Jet. I changed my name. Oh, hey, Jet. Welcome in. Jet, you do know that this means that it might take me a couple streams to recognize that it's you. But how are you doing? Thank you for coming back again. I'm the foundation of their lifelong commitment. Kudos to your friend though. She said, I'm not waiting for this man to pop the question. I'm just gonna do it myself. There's a film I believe that's called Back to the Future. Is there? I've never heard of it. Should I watch it? Oh, the Back to the Future film, right. That's the one that stars Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker, right? Alright, so there's 4 versions of Squawkabilly. He was right there, but hold up. Alright, so we have the yellow and blue. Just need the white and the green. Make sure none of my green ones are alphas, no. The green one is the only one I didn't find an alpha to. Oh shit, you're a quarter through the game, nice. I have decided, because I know we were talking about it, a bit beyond, but I did decide I'm just gonna go ahead, because it wasn't too big of a price difference. I'm just gonna do all 4 days of MegaCon. I'll do 2 days where I'm in the Palico, 1 day I'll probably do my Carnage cosplay. Just because it's something super easy, because it's just a bodysuit and a tactical mask, and then the final day I'll just be myself so I can actually just look around the convention and chill. The most annoying thing is parking, but I think I'm gonna... The only thing is I was thinking of maybe being slick, and if my mom is in town, asking her to just like drop me off so I don't have to pay for parking. But the only thing that sucks with that is like if I were to take the Palico costume off but still want to stay for a bit, I don't want to have to just carry all the Palico shit because it's a lot. I wish they had it where if you buy a whole weekend pass for a con, that they also have like a whole weekend pass ticket for parking where you get like a discounted rate or some shit would be nice, but they ain't ever gonna do that shit, they're too greedy. Oh yeah, I don't have the outfit yet. I want to show you what I want to cosplay as. Kotsu, are you in the Discord? I don't remember. Or were you one of the people that don't use Discord? Oh, Jet. If you wanted to change your name, you didn't have to change it back just for my sake. I want you to have an at that you actually love, but I appreciate that. That was really sweet. You didn't have to change it back for me, but now I know it's you. Oh, that's right. That's right. I should make a... Did I ever make a cosplay tab in our Discord? I probably didn't. Oh, that's right. Fuck it. I mean, Kotsu's an OG, so he already knows I'm a dumbass. You literally showed me Valhazak the other day. Fucking idiot. I just saw your picture. His character's cool. Where does he come from? Is he from a fighting game? I like his design, and like the purples and stuff really go well with like his blonde hair. That'll be a dope ass cosplay, and it's definitely a cosplay that's not super super heavy duty, right? So it'll be easy to wear. Oh, I like this name better anyways. I gotcha, Jet. I gotcha. But I appreciate you being here as always. Oh, okay, he's from Blaze Blue. There was, It was the first year after I graduated high school, the group of friends that I hung out with, we would sometimes go to the clubhouse, and one of the guys in the group was like super heavy into fighting games, and I remember playing Blaze Blue a couple of times. I think the character, the girl with like I think she had guns or something, Noelle, I think was her name. I always used to pick her. So I'm definitely familiar with Blaze Blue, I just never got really into it because I suck at fighting games. I can't complete his cosplay because he has a giant robot mech he created and he fights with. I can't do that. You know, it'd be sick, Kotsu, if you found someone like later down the line that was willing to cosplay the robot, and then it would be like a duo cosplay. But I mean, even without it, you could still just cosplay as him and it would still look dope, because even him on his own looks sick. Okay, Squawkabilly is done. Now we need the crab. Where's Mr. Krabs? Let me keep this one just in case I don't have its evolved form, but I should. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh, now we're on the Minecraft Pokemon. I love how Pokemon so... like, Nintendo can be very stingy, right, with their stuff. But yet, they straight up stole this from Minecraft. Like, come on now. Especially this form right here. Nintendo. You know what's weird? That this Pokemon, I feel like this Pokemon would be one of those that has no gender, because it's just salt. I just noticed that they made this Pokemon have the male or female gender, but that doesn't make sense. It's salt. That's weird. Apparently, we just learned something new today. Salt can be male or female. Who knew? Oops. Gulpin and Swalot. GNS. I know I definitely have a lot of Gulpins because I farmed that one. Oh, that one's an alpha. I have a lot because it was that one time where I was in the hyper zone and I was just farming for whatever shiny happened to be in that zone, and it was Gulpin, so now they're all free. Ash, I went to a con and brought back a human. Wait, is a convention how you and your girlfriend met? Does that mean there's hope for me? I too can bring back a human? Are you telling me there could be a lady at a con that actually wants to deal with my ass? Maybe. I won't hold my breath. If I don't find one, I'll just take yours. I'm just kidding. We need Coach to keep his better half. She's helped him evolve. So ZGC. That's one expensive ass flight. Oh, I forgot Golbat. Funny enough, we both did a DMC cosplay that year. See, that's how you know it was meant to be. Charcadet, Armor Rouge, and Ceruledge. CAC. Let's do this just so it highlights all of them. That's an alpha, so I'm gonna keep that. Shit, that's another alpha. Don't really need it though. Okay, we'll let her go. Well, I forgot that I only had one fucking Armor Rouge, so I should have just kept that last one that I had and evolved it. Now I'm gonna have to hunt more Charcadets. It's fine. Gives me an excuse to possibly get a maybe shiny Charcadet. What is my favorite game studio? I would have to give it to Square Enix. Even though they've been hurting my soul lately the last couple of years. Especially with Kingdom Hearts. I would have to give it to them though. Kind of tempting, and it's a very easy hyper zone. Plus two, like, I have to give it to Square Enix because they made literally one of my favorite characters of all time, which is Lightning. what's your overall favorite gaming studio? Would it be Capcom or? I'm fairly certain unprofessionally difficult that they just made Ashley so dumb that she's worse than her PS2 version. Aw, shit. Just as we thought she couldn't get any worse. They proved us wrong. Capcom? Capcom would be second for me. Alright guys, so before I enter this hyperspace, I'm gonna take my little typical stream break. Stretch my limbs. Make sure if you need to, grab a snack, hydrate, do whatever you gotta do. And I shall return. Ari and DMC are some of my favorites out there. Yeah, I feel like you have to pick Capcom. I'll be right back, y'all. back. Hopefully everyone's still okay in one piece. Coach, I really hope you didn't shoot anybody. Oh, hey Jado, welcome in. Just chugging some water. It is freezing. Fuck. Yeah, we'll do 10 minutes. That's more than enough time. Damn it, it's so cold. I have to put socks on, and I don't normally do that. I hate having anything on my feet. Any chance to be barefooted, I take it. But it's so cold that, you know, like where you feel like you're getting like freaking cramps in your toes. I actually gotta put on some socks. Shit. Hold up, chat. My toes. Okay, that's better. See, they still haven't fixed it. Well, thank you, Ted Pig. You just destroyed that for me. Wow, we literally just spawned in and there was already a shiny. Damn. I didn't even do any resets. There was just already a shiny there. Where is the last... Oh, it's right there. Dun, 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 dun. I'm flying through the... Damn, you're already at 50%? You're trying to finish the game quick so you can get rid of Ashley, I feel you. Thank you, Kotsu, for the love. We're just about to hit the 3-hour mark, y'all, so I'll be streaming for 1 more hour and then that'll be it. And then I will be back on Thursday for more streams. And it'll be the same as it was this week for next week's games, by the way. I can't believe, though, that there was a shiny already spawned in when we first came in here. Never had that happen. We got lucky, y'all. See, that's the #1 reason why Coach's girlfriend loves him. Look how thick that man is. Look at all that ass. Is that the move you hit at the convention that sold the deal? Now is that a move that can work for homosexuals or it's just heterosexuals? Because I might try to use it at MegaCon and see if it helps. Give it a go. Confirm. Slurpuff over on YouTube, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you are doing well. I think all of our luck was given to us right when we spawned in. The funny thing is, I'll be in the Palico cosplay and have to do that dance move. Unless I hold off when I'm in my Carnage bodysuit and then do it. Which would probably be better because the bodysuit's like skin tight. Oh, Slurpuff, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. We have officially gotten another soul. It's a running joke, wink wink, but now that you are part of the Warriors of Light, It's in invisible ink on the contract, but once you're with us, you're stuck with us forever, so hopefully you enjoy the ride. Welcome in. Thank you again so much, though, for the subscription. We got another one, Coach. You were right. Putting the contract in pretty fancy ink, it's paying off. Good call. I say we invade. I mean, we have a decent enough people now. We could do an invasion. That's number 2. I was hoping to get shiny lit Leo, would have been cute, but it's okay. What area of the planet do you feel like invading first? What spot of the world would you like to invade and then make your own? Britain, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing with this country. Yeah, I feel like it would be a lot better off in your hands. Alright, that'll be the first area. We gotta put the world map on our giant oversized table and start strategizing. Getting the plan in motion. My feet, I do not know why, I feel like I dunked them in a barrel of, like, ice. And I put my socks on, but they're suffering. I love the cold weather, don't get me wrong, it's just because I live in Florida and don't get it enough that I'm not adjusted to it, and as you get older, it gets harder to adjust. But it's been, for Florida, it's been pretty cold. Can we get one more shiny before the zone ends? Can we make it 3? Oh, look. Speaking of... we got the shiny pig. Well, are you ready for our feast? We're gonna have shiny Tep Pig for dinner. Just kidding. Should be pretty tasty. I could see in the Pokemon universe there being a restaurant that only serves shiny Pokemon, and it's like one of those super upper class, like each dish costs like $300. Michelin star restaurant. The little Panseers love to spawn shiny in this map, apparently. That's the 3rd one of that one we've gotten. Be cool if we could just get one shiny Litleo, because then we would have gotten one shiny of each Pokemon in the zone. Oh, Jet, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the family, son. And gets friggin' punched in the face. Honestly, that was my favorite Resident Evil game, was the Ethan storyline. Like, that voice line is just too iconic. Leon got some good one-liners. Where's everyone going? Bingo. They just made me visualize, like, a short clip where Leon literally goes and plays bingo. It'd be really cool if he didn't give us a battle zone again, please. Please no battle zone. And of course, that's exactly what he gives us as a battle zone. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not checking out the battle zone distortion. Those are literally useless. I'm good, thank you. We'll just have to rack up more points again. Oh, he says it like it's a question. Okay. Where's everyone going? Bingo? There's one where he throws a knife into a guy's hand, dropped down a massive thing nearly onto spikes, and then he went talking to the guy he threw the knife to, and he says, "Your hand comes off?" Damn, dude, life must have been rough for you. Yeah. Can we get a charcadet? Can we get a charcadet? No, but that's okay, because I kind of want to do this one, because we could possibly get a shiny chicken. Y'all want some shiny chicken? Speaking of chicken, you know what sounds good for me to do for dinner and not cook? Y'all ever had at Publix, they have for us, I don't think Publix is an international grocery store, is it? Because I know there are places even here in the United States that don't have Publixes. I'm pretty sure they're not outside of the US. But our grocery store, one of the ones we have here, Publix, they have really good deli food, to be honest, and they have this meal deal that you can get, where you can get like a protein and then like 2 sides and a little Hawaiian roll for like only $6, and it's really good. I usually get the spicy popcorn chicken, and then their Gouda mac and cheese, because I'm fancy like that, and corn with the little Hawaiian roll. And then they have spicy barbecue sauce. Let's go. That's probably what I'm gonna do today. He's even a man of the ladies. The president's daughter asked if he wanted to work. Oh. Leon? Leon does look like he gets a lot, though. Damn, the Kanto Meowth is passed the hell out, and whatever he's dreaming about must be a good-ass dream. Look at that smile. And he's still single when he's 49. Maybe he just doesn't want to be tied down. Leon's like, I wish to be free. Free ballin'. Alright, well this is definitely going to be the last thing that we do today because this is going to give us a lot of timer. See how many, depending, hopefully it's the good hyperspace zone, but we'll see. I mean, to be fair, in Resident Evil 2, the whole reason he went to Raccoon City was because his girlfriend broke up with him and he needs something to distract himself. Damn. So the one woman he truly loved broke his heart and he's just done. He's like, fuck dating. You know what? I get that. I get it. It can only take so much, you know? Of course it didn't go in the ball. Well, we have plenty of time to, like, farm, so let me get all the shit out of the way. All the shits of the shits of the shits. For the shits. Alright, now that that's done, how many shiny chickens do you think we'll get? And coach, depending on how many I get, my friend, you know, I'll always hook you up if you want a shiny chicken. He said no to a hot Asian spy. This man don't give a fuck. That is true. And Ada's sexy as hell. Welcome in, Cisco. Can you help me with the duplication glitch? I don't know what that is. And I personally, I don't really do like game glitches and like hacks or things like that, like glitching. Can't help you with that, sorry. Also, I'm not familiar with it at all, so. Shiny chickens. Yeah, we're in a small hyperspace zone with a shit ton of Torchics. Yeah, but sorry, Cisco, I can't help with the whatever glitch thing you're talking about. Shiny chicken. And Claire, Chris's sister, who is also hot as fuck, this man said no to everything but a bottle of whiskey. So his girlfriend really did, like, not break his heart, shattered it. Poor Leon. I'm trying to remember, with Torchic's shiny is just a very brighter yellow, right? I just got a notification on my phone that said freeze warning, cold advisory. What is happening in Florida? Are we going through an ice age? I think it's because he's a workaholic. He doesn't take any time to himself, or when he does, he drinks. That can definitely cause problems in a relationship. And then because unfortunately it probably was more so his fault that it ended, he probably then double blames himself, so he's like, I'm done. Also, that was a really big chicken. I should have actually caught the alpha. It's okay, I'm sure another one will spawn. You know what I should do? So the only Pokemon that'll be on the shit. Yeah, the bird is on the map, yeah. You like the bird? I don't know for certain if I do, but I feel like I might have an extra shiny Fletchlander, but I don't remember, so... Greninja, get the hell over here, you dumbass. Thank you. I don't want to kill the other Torchics, I just want the alpha. Oh my lord, there he goes again, acting stupid, please! Man, you killed... I told you not to kill the other ones. Watch it not go in the Pokeball. Okay, it did. I just wanted the alpha one. Alright, all the rest of you stay because I don't want to kill you. I'm trying to shiny spawn. Alright, well since you like the bird, I'll leave the bird, Coach, just in case it spawns shiny. Hey Jim over on YouTube, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. My day's been good so far. Just chillin', playing some Pokemon, got a few shinies, a little more Pokédex progress for the DLC, so it's been going good. I hope your day has been well also. MHA and Stranger Things fan. Thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the love. Damn, Coach, we're getting a lot of souls today. We're going to be able to do a double invasion at this point with how fast we're growing. To be fair, there was a stage where Leon was a walking red flag because he was an alcoholic that was mourning the death of hundreds of team members. He also pushed people away. Leon. Man's had a rough life, I see. I literally just lost count, but I think I was at 8. Yeah, I do remember Torchic, I think, is like yellow when it's shiny. I think. I'm currently hunting Froakie myself at Wild Zone 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where because he spawns on the top of that, like, tippity top of that tower, right? Got my shiny charm about 4 days ago. Nice. And you've gotten 21 shinies so far? Not bad, not bad. This game definitely made shiny hunting drastically easier compared to literally any other Pokemon game in history. Especially, I'm not sure if you, Jim, if you have the DLC, but with the DLC, with these hyper zones, literally every time I fast travel, it resets the whole hyper zone. So getting shinies in these are super easy. Still gotta have some patience, of course, but the DLC made shiny hunting ridiculously easy. But I'm wishing you the best and all the luck that you will get your shiny Froakie today. Sadly, I don't have it yet, but hopefully I will soon. Definitely whenever you can. If you've been enjoying the base game, I highly recommend getting the DLC. It's literally going to make you fall in love with the game 10 times harder. And the cool thing with the DLC, if by the time you get it, you still don't have your shiny Froakie, Froakie does spawn in hyper zones, and then you can do what I'm doing right now to make it a bit easier and a higher chance of getting one. Oh, hey Sigurd, welcome in. Thank you for being here, checking out the stream today. I do appreciate you. I might, if I have time on my days off, because I do have some stuff I have to do, I might go ahead and finally edit my little PNG tuber to where she can blink, and then if I set it up correctly with the one program that I have, I could also make it to where her mouth moves when I actually talk. contemplating that to like bring her to life, but we'll see. Only because the only reason why I say it's a maybe is just because obviously with every new game I play, I have to redraw her to match with the game because I said that I would do that. So we shall see. The shiny chicken doesn't want to spawn. I bought the DLC, but I cannot access the storyline. It's probably because you do have to beat the main game storyline before you can activate the DLC. You do have to beat the main game story first. That's probably why. Do you have any recommendations on how long I should fast travel between each before you check? I apologize, my voice cracks a lot. Lord, hold up. Hydrate! Y'all can hear my disgusting gulping. For me, Jim, what I've been doing, and that's been giving me the most luck, is I always do 10 fast travel resets, and then I check after every 10. And I've been getting the most luck that way. Kaylee, welcome in. Thank you for so much for stopping by and checking out the stream today. I do appreciate you. Guys, I think my voice has finally reached its limit. What is happening right now? The PNG looks like how I would dress, how mine would dress for the Pokemon universe. Okay, thank you. I'll give that method a try. Yeah, that's what I've personally been doing, and it's been giving me the most luck. I know in terms of anyway, obviously with the hyper zones, but... And yeah, Kaylee, I'm currently, I already beat the main game a little while back. I beat the main storyline for the DLC. Now I'm just kind of doing like super endgame stuff, like random shiny hunting, completing the DLC Pokédex, little stuff like that. Torchic is being a bitch. Oh nice, you got another shiny Barbacle. His shiny has like green on it, right? For that one? You know what's crazy? I'm having less luck with Torchic, but I had more luck with shiny Dino. Have you been playing the DLC too? The really cool thing too, in case there is somebody who doesn't know, you never have to worry about when you're doing resets, if a shiny does spawn and you don't happen to see it, shinies, once they're on the map, they do not despawn. In the case of, like, here in the hyper zone, like, say one of the Torchics just now was shiny, it'll stay there. So you don't have to worry about accidentally, missing over it. Yep, the things that change are the white bits. Okay, they become a mint green, same color as mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, it was like a minty green for him. I think I have one of him. Shit, at this rate, can Torchic just at least give us one shiny? By the way, if you'd like a shiny Flaffy, I have an unhealthy amount. You have a total of 6 of them? Nice. I do have a shiny Flaffy, so I'm personally good. But damn, I found 1, you found 6. I think so far out of all the Pokemon, weirdly enough, Gulpin has been the one that I've found the most shinies of. I think I got a total of 6 also, like 6 or 7 of those. I've traded and gave some of them away to like my friends already, but I think I in total caught like 7 of him. Because he kept spawning in a hyper zone. I got you from trying to get the Froakie. Flaffy spawns shiny instead. Flaffy coaches the cute little sheep Pokemon. Why did he go over there? Damn, he just knocked out both of them at once. Okay, I think that shiny, I guess I don't really think about though. Yeah, Flaffy's shiny is really cute because she turns pink. I also got 2 shiny Phalanx, 3 shiny Pidgeotto, and 3 shiny Barbacle. Nice. Yeah, before I end stream, I can show you guys my shiny boxes and what I've gotten so far. The shiny that I'm most happy that I've gotten is shiny Draco. Because Draco and Rowlet are my two favorite starter Pokemon in all of history. If we don't get a single shiny Torchic, I'm gonna be sad. Just one at this point, just one. Jim, it's a question I'd like to ask a lot of people, but out of all the starters, who's your favorite starter? Also, I'm exhausted, guys. I am definitely gonna be bad. And I'm gonna go get that Publix meal deal. Tonight I am definitely not cooking. And then it gives me an excuse I can get one of the iced coffees from there and I'll be good to go. The hyperzone is almost halfway done and literally the chicken is being very stubborn. Right, how dare it not give us a shiny variant? Literally though, at this point, because the hyperzone's almost halfway over, I'll be happy just to get one. It's literally been harder than getting the shiny dinosaur, and he's supposed to be harder. How does that work? You think too we would have gotten at least one by now because of how many are spawning right here. Good job, Ninja. I hate that they change codes on the higher difficulties. Good thing Google exists. Damn, imagine being someone who's memorized the code, all the codes on every single difficulty. I'm sure there's someone out there. Since I like Blackpink, one of my shiny hunting methods is to let 3 Blackpink songs finish between each check. That's a fun way of doing it. I wish when I'm doing Pokemon streams and shiny hunting we could all just like play different like music and recommendation songs, but I'd get flagged so hard. Damn, Torchic really is being a bitch. Sorry, Coach. I think I'm gonna get rid of the birds also, so higher chance of the chicken. Only copyright weren't invented. My thing, and sorry to everybody in the past who's already been here when I give my copyright speech, I'm doing it again. I think copyright should exist just for the basic purpose of if someone out there tries to say they're the original creator of something and they're not. And that's it. But beyond that, the world has changed so much, right? And now that content creating and things like that, there's so many jobs on the internet, but specifically content creating, I feel like that should be updated. And the thing I hate is I hate greed, right? And say for instance, right, since you mentioned Blackpink, I don't listen to them, but I know of them. If I put on one of their songs, even if I was already monetized on here, which I'm not yet, but say I was monetized and I make money off of YouTube, no matter how much money I made from playing some of their songs, it doesn't take away from their profit. And if anything, giving us the freedom as streamers and shit like that to play music, I've seen it happen where you play a song and maybe someone out there hasn't heard of it yet, or the artist, and then it makes them start to listen, and then it just builds more of an audience for that artist. Like, I just don't get why we can't just all share in the success and spotlight and happiness and just live life, and who the fuck cares if like with me, for instance, like I've made original art and things like that, and I've created things, and it will never bother me if someone wants to take something I made and make something off of it, or even just straight up take it and post it, and it helps bring in views for them. Fucking go for it. As long as you're not claiming that you made it, then I don't give a shit. Hey Noah, welcome in. It's a shiny Torchic! One has spawned! Gimme. That is my chicken. It's mine. But Ash, I made Capcom. I'm friends with the creator of Capcom? Crazy. Welcome in, Noah. Could you perchance help me get my shiny Gengar? Oh yeah, because with him you just have to trade it, right? And it evolves. Thank you, thank you. We finally got a shiny chicken. That's one rotisserie. Can we make it two? Oh yeah, I definitely don't mind helping doing that. It will be a few minutes though, so I'm not sure how much time you have. Because I still have a decent chunk of time in this hyper zone trying to see how many shiny Torchics I could get before the time ends. But as soon as this hyper zone's done, I could do it for you really quickly before I end stream. I understand, Noah. It's always... Unfortunately, I'm sure there are people out there that'll straight up steal shit from people, which is so fucked up. No, Noah, I get you. You gotta protect yourself and shit online with people. I get that. But yeah, I don't mind doing it, but if you want and Jim's willing to help you, I'm not sure. If anything, if you're just worried about, which you have every right to feel that way, of course. I don't know if my friend Coach would be able to help you really quickly do the trade. He's like a personal friend of mine. I've known him for a while. He's also one of my mods and stuff, so highly trusted. But I don't know if he's able to hop on his Switch. Blazing Blue, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you're doing well. I got so lucky with my shiny Machamp. I didn't get scammed, but I don't fancy gambling it again. Yeah, Coach, he's on YT. So my friend Coach Noah said that he would be more than happy to do it really quick for you because he's on his Switch. His username is Owl Games, but I call him Coach because that's what I know him by. But he said he could definitely do it for you really quick. And again, he's someone I personally know, so you're good. But yeah, coach, he's on a YT. There you are, Moach. Where you been? You hiding, Moach? Thank you for helping him and stuff, coach, by the way. Listen, we get it, and this is definitely a safe community for everybody. And we get that there's shitty people and stuff out there in the world. You don't gotta worry about dealing with the bullshit here. So much. I mean, if anyone in the chat wants to trade with you, Jim, they're more than welcome to. You got another shiny chicken. Thank you, Koso. I needed some booty shaking encouragement. I only bully Ash most of the time. Thank you for helping out our community, coach. I appreciate it. Tigo Betties. Alright guys, it looks like we're having a double roasted chicken feast. Yeah, if y'all ever want to like trade with each other or have people that you can battle in the game and stuff like that, it's a safe space to find people. And if ever you're in my community and you trade with someone who's also in the chat and stuff, and you inform me that they scammed you or something, they will definitely get flagged and banned. So, because I don't play with that. And I don't want people like that in our bubble. Don't tell me this woman just sent me bits again. Jada, save your money. Kotsu, is that Eevee? That's really cute. Its cheeks are so big. You gotta save your money. Listen, Jim, when it comes to like autocorrect and like glitches in the matrix with texting, Coach is all too familiar. That shit fucks him up all the time too. Oh shit, you even got Rave Eevee? Nice. Jada's giving away all of her money because once again She has no desire to ever actually talk or meet me. Just tossing away her money so she doesn't have to come visit. I get it. Lonely. I am so lonely. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee. What's the matter, Moch? It's because when I fed everyone lunch, you decided to stay sleeping. This man said, well, now I want food. Chop chop, woman. Where the hell is it going? Bunnelby. Mochi is staring me down so hard right now. Can I help you, bro? It's not my fault you skipped out on lunch. I fed everybody and you didn't come. You stayed asleep. The game's like, Jim, this is for not giving you the shiny Froakie here. Take these. I'm getting hungry. we get lucky and get one more shiny chicken. How did I miss? Yeah, but guys, my community is always going to be a safe space for people. Like I said, if ever you are in here and you do trades or something for the first time with someone and they fuck you over, then definitely inform me, because action will be taken. I don't get why the Pokemon does that sometimes. Twitch that war zone. Oh, that is right, Coach. On YouTube, you can't have your pew-pew. Where the hell's it going? You know what, just get in the ball. Wasting time. Damn, Coach, look at me go. I passed 4 hours again. I'm gonna be in trouble. It's all good, I have the next 3 days off, so... I looked into blue light glasses because I had somebody else also tell me that I should, but we'll see. Even with the glasses though, I still couldn't like push myself to do like super long streams and shit. I have a feeling we're not gonna get another shiny chicken. Well, no, you're one of the people that for sure told me about blue light, but I've had a couple of other people recommend them as well. One and done. Oh, I got 2 shiny chickens, coach. But I want 3. I require 1 more shiny chicken. Number 2 spawned, I think, while you were doing the trade with the peeps on YT. So Mochi does this thing when he gets angry that I haven't fed him when he demands it. He knows how, so I have the elevated bowls that are at an angle. And he knows how to take the bowl out of, like, the base. He knows how to twist the bowl, take it out of the base, and then he throws the bowl on the ground. And he just did that. Moch. I'll feed you in a second. It's your fault you didn't come out for lunch. That's your fault. I can't wait to get food. Moch. And then he just shouted at me. Who you think you're talking to like that? Huh? What do you mean? Meh, meh, meh. This guy. Get over here. Get over here. I will feed you in a minute. You have to wait now. I just realized I've now phased on 23 Pokemon on this one hunt. Damn. And still the shiny Froakie eludes you. Alright, the fact we're at the final few calories, I'm just gonna do 5 resets and check. I think if I ever did like blue light type of glasses though, I think what would be best bet for me is to like actually go get an eye exam, right? And to actually get like a really good pair of glasses and then do all the add-ons to add the blue light and all that stuff, so this way too I can also have it be not just blue light but also actual glasses that could help too, so I'm not straining myself. Because for me, it's not just the blue light that can bother me sometimes, it's the fact that, especially because my right eye, I have way better vision than the left. My right eye works really, like, overtime all the time. That, it puts strain just in general. Thing is, I'm not even going for the shiny alpha, I just haven't found one yet. Yeah, you're like, at this point, I just want just one shiny at least. I know, he hasn't been on today, but we have a really cool person that usually stops by, but on Twitch. His name's Kindle, and we call him the Pokemon Santa Claus, because he literally just gives people any shiny you could imagine. He's actually given me a few. I'm sure if Kindle was here, he would have probably already given you like 10. Hopefully Kindle's doing okay. We are on the final stretch, y'all. I think my luck ended with the second one. Not particularly that I want any certain amount, it's more so like I made the donut. I like to test my luck and see like how many I can possibly get before the timer ends. Thing is, I'm not trying to get this from trades because I wanted to have my original trainer. No, listen, Jim, I 100% get that. I do the same thing. So, like, a few of the Pokemon that I wanted shiny, like, my friend, Kindle gifted them to me, but they're just, like, temporary for me in the sense, like, I have them there as placeholders until I still want to catch them on my own. Because I'm the same exact way. Like, I like having, the trainer ID to be my name. So I get that. And he ran all the way over there like an idiot, of course he did. And then I don't know where the fuck the bird. Damn. I didn't think that would hit. I mean, 2 shiny Torchics isn't too bad. Not too bad. You definitely must have a higher, like, shiny rate. But yeah, this would be my shiny boxes. I know, unfortunately, I know on YouTube, I'm streaming vertically, so you can't fully see the whole screen. Apologies with that. With Streamlabs, for the free version, you can multi-stream, but one stream has to be vertical, one has to be horizontal. If you want them both to be in horizontal, you have to pay for their premium thing, and I can't afford that right now. The goal is in April to pay for it for the whole year. So this way I can be horizontal streaming on both, because I really don't care for vertical streams. I want them to be eventually both horizontal. But yeah, these are some of my shinies. This box illegal, so many electric. Oh yeah, there was a lot of Toxels in that first one. I'm really happy that I found a shiny Tatsugiri, he's so cute. Honestly, shiny Zangoose I think looks so much better than the normal red. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that was some of mine. I want him to stand next to me while I do my outro. And I matched with him too. Let's go. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. Yeah, Coach, unfortunately he is shiny locked. Until they put Pokemon Home in this game, you can't have him shiny. He also unfortunately spawns normal. There's no way to get an alpha Zeraora, which would have been really cool to at least be able to get an alpha, but sadly Zeraora is shiny locked. I'm getting so excited because from afar Froakie can look shiny. Oh yeah, because it's just a slightly lighter blue, right? But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. In terms of streams, I will be back on Thursday like normal. Thursday will be more Animal Crossing, so definitely tune in if you would like. And then, of course, as you guys already know, because you're currently watching me right now, I am on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. I do have a TikTok, but I'm kind of slowly dwindling down on using it because fuck that app. Uh, so my main platforms are definitely YouTube, Instagram, and Twitch. I highly recommend, because I am a variety content creator, if you guys have all those platforms, to definitely go ahead and follow me on all of them. It'd be very much appreciated, especially on Instagram, because Instagram's algorithms and things unfortunately have changed over the last few years, so it's definitely harder to grow on there, but we're working on it. We did yesterday hit finally 200 followers on Instagram, so finally got out of the 100 zone, which is nice. But I do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that tuned in on Twitch today and YouTube. Thank you to all the beautiful people who subscribed and followed today. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate you guys very, very much. And yeah, I will see you guys in terms of streaming. I will see you Thursday for Animal Crossing. I do also have a Discord. Discord is 18 plus is the requirement though to join it. But you are more than welcome to anybody who also uses that. You can join that too. You've decided on a cult name? Go ahead and DM me what you've your cult name idea. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna chill for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna go grab myself some food because I do not feel like cooking. And then later, probably on my own time, I've been enjoying doing side missions on Avatar. So, but yeah, that's it. That's all. Remember, as always, there is only one of you. Your soul and energy is unique and beautiful. Time is the most precious gift you can give a person, and the fact that you spent some of your time here today with me means the absolute world to me. I love and appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye, guys.